so sorry for the way I am. Never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. I really meant to say, I'm so sorry for. What's up, John? How you doing today? Link up there if you want to step in a little bit. Just trying to work on this deserter 4-wheel drive. I was trying to get my. I hear you, brother. You ain't too far off from finishing that one up. Need to try to move this stuff around where I ain't actually having to look behind me. Ain't got this set up the best in the world. See if we can do it a little bit better. Where we ain't so far back behind it. What you gonna work on? What you gonna start next after at 55, John? What's up, Miguel? There's a link, buddy. That sounds about like me, John. I got that 55 of mine up here sitting in the case, and that's about. I say that's about all. We got a few other things we got to do to it. All right, Miguel. That ain't a problem, brother. Like I say, if she ain't happy, you ain't happy. That's the way it is. We'll be here. That's cool, John. I'll be watching it. See how it turns out. I mean, I know what it's gonna turn out. It's looking really good right now. Looking really good. All right, Miguel. Not a problem, brother. But it probably will, John. Those are got a lot of good looking stuff in them as far as the cars and everything. Some of the older stuff. I started what I thought was a 572 big block for this truck, but turns out it's a 350. So I think instead of putting a 572 in it, I'm just gonna go with the regular 350 that comes in the kit. Yeah, that right there is gonna be awesome, John.
You got them old books, man. Let people see how that stuff was built back in the old days. Maybe give people some ideas for the future project. Yep, absolutely, man. Like I say, I'm all about that old school stuff, man. That's some good stuff back in the day. I'm a gasser guy. I love the old gassers. You seen my 54, hadn't you? The one I made a gasser. Oh, 54 panel delivery. If we can get it down without dropping it. That's my old 54 panel delivery. It was supposed to just be a regular delivery, and we kind of made a little gasser out of it. It's got alclad paint on it. We ain't got the grill and the headlights nor the tail lights in it right now, but we're trying to let this alclad dry down. It's takes a long time for this alclad to dry down. It's hard for me to keep my hands off of it. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, buddy. I got you on notification, brother. Yeah, I've learned that's my first time I did alclad, and I'm not a fan of it either. It takes too long for it to dry down. Soft paint. Very soft. I used Alclad Transparent's what I used on it, and some Mr. Color silver metallic as a base. I'll check into it, bud. I will check into it. I've tried. I've actually gotten. I haven't used it yet, but I've got some MCW. Bought up some MCW paints. Gonna try some of that. See how that does. Okay. There he is. Hold on a minute. I got you, John. What's up, brother?
Yeah, I can't stay long because I got to go see my son. But
Cool.
here's the paint right here.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me get this volume turned up a little bit. I had it turned down last night. See if we can get it up here where we can hear. All right, buddy. Let's blow you up there a little bit. Yep. And that's
you
what?
See it now?
Yeah. That's what now? No. What kind of paint?
It's called Green Stuff World, and it's chrome metal. You could get for airbrush or brush on. This is a brush on.
Okay.
And I'll show you the stuff I did with it.
Okay.
This is brush on.
Wow.
It's a Velcro.
Yeah. Shiny.
And it doesn't rub off. It's very durable.
That's cool.
And you don't have to put it over black either.
Well, that's good. Don't really actually have to have a base down for it then.
No. And I use the extreme metal too for my other metals.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love that paint. You don't have to use black under that either.
Yeah, somebody was talking about. We was talking about. Well, I think it was yesterday. Somebody was talking about that. What is it? Pearl-Ex. You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
I think you can get it at Hobby Lobby and Michael's, and it's a pigment that you put in clear. And
it gives you a pearl effect.
Yeah, he's been trying to mix it and use a little bit of experimenting with it. Said it's been working pretty good.
Yeah, you only have to use a little bit. It all depends on what kind of effect you want.
Right. What's up, Mark? Yeah. The link up there if you want to come on in.
Yeah, I'm just fixing the doors on the 55 right now.
I hear you. It's looking good, brother.
Yeah, see, I got one door hinged.
Yep. Yep, it's looking good. Looking good. I wished I was that talented enough to be able to cut them things out and be able to make them, open and close like they're supposed to. You know how they normally do. They droop.
Yeah, yeah,
Not that
yeah.
talented.
Well, a lot of those kits, like the old Revell kits, like the Angela and the Henry J, I don't use their hinges. I make my own.
That's right.
You know, and I show a couple of videos on how to make the hinges too. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go
and
back in there. I'm gonna go
yeah,
back in there
even
and look at them, but I'm gonna tell you, I ain't gonna promise you that I'm gonna be using them because I ain't that talented yet.
well, I've been doing it for 60 years. So
Yeah, I got you, brother. You got you got some time in on it.
yeah, yeah.
What's up, Mark?
And I'm old school, so I don't use a lot of aftermarket stuff like some people do.
That would be me.
Like this door panel here. This door panel,
Yeah.
Jerry, it's just a roasting pan. That's all that is. And you just cut it up.
All right.
I gotta go. Sorry.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
How's it going today?
It's going. I ain't real sure Restream's not running real good, but everybody's other than me and you's froze up. John's froze up on his. There that goes. Let's see.
Pretty good internet.
Yeah, I mean it's mine's doing fine, but it just it's not really allowed. There it goes. It wasn't allowing me to actually change the screens is what it was. You know how the setup is, the format.
Yeah, yeah.
So
maybe they're doing work on the system.
yeah, they
today.
could be doing maintenance. They very well could be.
How's your truck coming along?
Well, I was actually trying to put thought I had a big block sitting over here that I painted, and I figured it out. It ain't no big block. So I decided
just a half
today.
A block?
Huh?
Just half a block?
No, it's a 350 is what it is. It's one MLS motors is what it is.
Yeah.
One MLS motors, and it I was gonna put a big block in it, but I don't know if I'm gonna try to do that or not. I mean, I've got a big block 572, and that's what that's supposed to be. I swear that's supposed to be a 572 because it come out of that damn package, but it's a small block. It's an Iceman motor and trans, but it ain't no freaking it ain't no big block. I can tell you that.
I was saying so.
When you put it up next to a big block, you put it up next to that 632 big block that Miguel's got, it ain't no big block.
I got the upper or lower control arms done and shaped. Now I've been cleaning the frame.
Yeah, I'm working on this freaking, trying to see if I can make this damn motor that came in the actual kit look worth a darn.
Now I'm going to try and make the upper control arms. Get them ready. And then I'll make the spindles. Once I know I've got all of that and it's going to work, then I'll start cutting out all the upper and lower control arms off the frame.
Right. Anyway, I'm kind of wondering what happened to my boy Josh. We was on last night about 1:30 Central Time.
Yeah, a storm rolled in and power killed on me.
Yeah.
And so that's probably why you saw me left. It just went poof, gone, everything. See you later.
Yeah, I asked Josh because I didn't think that you had said anything about checking out. I knew you was supposed to be going to eat, and then we was gonna leave you in there because I knew it wasn't gonna take long for you to eat groceries, you know.
Yeah, went and dished up, and I was eating. And good thing supper was done because, bye-bye power. See you later.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
I was almost done supper too and getting ready to jump back on. And so, of course, when the power goes out and your computer and everything's on, that's all got to freaking reboot and correct itself. And the PS4 had to reboot and correct itself.
Yep, reload everything because it went down because of power failure. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's up with Josh. Josh said he was going to try to paint that truck today, so he may be too busy today. I don't know.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing, anyways. Is working on the 70 Chevelle.
Yep, we was up last night because we was trying to get him, or he was building it, but I was talking him through, the pogo stick on the back of the truck that holds the airlines and the power cord that goes to the trailer.
Yeah.
I talked him through that. He got that built. But I mean, it's a custom truck. They don't have to look exactly,
No, you can make it any way you want.
You can make it. I mean, and he run it out. He run it out of the top of the pogo sticks. What he did. So, and that's all fine and good. Like I say, it's a custom truck. It don't have to. It's not supposed to look a certain way.
Yeah, it has to look exactly the way you want it to.
That's it. Well, I mean, he's talking about, he wants it to look as functional as possible, and that's what I told him. I said, well, and then we got to talking about the trailer, because he wants it to be kind of functional, looking too. And I told him, I said, well, on an RGN, and I don't know, I guess he forgot that I told him I was actually a truck driver. But anyway, I told him, I said, if you want a functional trailer, I said, you're going to have to that is what they call an RGN. Pretty much is what he's going to build for that truck. And that RGN runs off of hydraulics, and that's what I was telling him. I said, so what you're going to end up doing is right there in the front of that trailer, in the front under the bottom of it, where the gooseneck's going to come up to hit the fifth wheel. I said, you need to build you an actual box on the front of it, within the trailer.
Yeah, a latch box.
It's going to have a little pony motor in there. He don't necessarily have to put it in there, but it'll have a pony motor. It's going to be closed up, and it has a switch to where it can be started and stopped, and then there's levers to where it actually moves that trailer up and down to be able, pull the front part off of it. So
Yeah, it's got that latch box and everything in there.
Yep.
So
Yep.
your fifth wheel drop down hooks into it and latches onto it, and then your
Yep.
motor picks it all
Picks
back
it up.
up again,
Yep.
locks it back in place.
Yes, sir. You know it.
Yeah, did a lot of those when they're delivering freaking, bulldozers or
Yes, sir.
whatever.
Yep. Track hose and stuff like that. Yep. That's exactly right.
I did a lot of
Exactly
construction,
right.
so they freaking, oh, here's your bulldozer, or here's your grader,
Yep.
unhook the fifth wheel drop down, drive a vehicle off of it, back the truck
Yep.
back up to it, hook back up, and away you go.
Yep. Yeah, that's what my brother-in-law does. He works with Landstar, and he pulls the generator heads, the wind generators.
Yeah.
He pulls those heads that the actual blades hook to. They
Yeah.
weigh like 58. They weigh like 58,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Yeah, I
he's
know
going to
those.
be home for a couple of weeks. He's been going out to Oregon with those. What's up, David?
Yeah, those drop trailers are a hell of a lot nicer than the lowboy.
Yep. Well, he
Trying to
got
get-
an RGN,
get
and
a
he
neck-
just bought another section to add to his. It's got the nitrogen cylinders and all that crap on it. So
Yeah. Trying to get a excavator off a freaking lowboy. That can be sketchy.
Yeah.
Trying to go over the freaking tires and down that steep ramp at the back, and
yep.
Nice to have those other trailers where you can just unhook the truck and fifth wheel, drive it right off, nice and flat and low incline.
Yep.
We
I
actually
used
had a
to
guy.
do a little bit of step deck, so I actually wanted to get into what he was doing, and that's where I was going until Landstar decided they didn't want me there anymore, and it wasn't much of a choice. So, but anyhow, it is what it is.
Oh, jerky.
There's a link in the description, David. If you want to jump in here, you can. Just trying to work on this motor block, get it pretty much. I don't normally do all this, but I'm doing it this time. I don't normally take time to try to get the seams and all off the motors, but we're doing it now.
Yeah, well, I don't normally build tubular control arms and everything else.
Right.
But this car is going to be crazy. Fuel lines and brake lines, wiring harness, freaking.
Yeah, I'm not going like that.
Well, this one's a shop car, so I want this one as like realistic and perfect as possible. So.
Right. Well, normally I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing as far as using this motor. I'll be using an LS, but I don't want to go to that extreme. I just don't want to do it. Not this time. And I could put the big block in here and all that kind of good stuff, but just don't. I want to actually be able to get through with this is what I want to do. I actually thought about doing a video and trying to get a 4-wheel drive challenge up and see if anybody does it. I know Fred said something about I showed him mine yesterday, and he said, "Man, you're going to make me build a damn 4-wheel drive again." He said, "I ain't built one of them in a long time." I said, "Well, And I'm not much on that challenge stuff, but you know.
Well, I've got one here I can build.
I mean, him and Matthew still working on their rig. What's up, Dalton? But
I need to
yeah,
get some more brass rod.
they still working on that. They still working on them old 442s. I seen a video earlier from Matthew. He's done got the paint done and everything, and he's had to slide them tires up under it. He wanted to see what it was going to look like, so it's going to be sharp.
Yeah, I saw the thumbnail for it, anyways.
Yeah, man, that black cherry paint is freaking beautiful.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. I
Yeah.
bought some MCW paint, but I didn't get that black cherry because I didn't know exactly, you know, what it was going to look like and how it was going to turn out. But man, that guy, I don't know. He does so much, you know what I'm saying, and he paints so much
Yeah.
stuff. That paint that he did is enamel.
Yeah.
So let's see. Hey there, nice to see you. Face behind the voice. Just checking in. Say hello to the guys. I can tell who the other guy is that is writing. Too small. All right, Glenn. Ain't no problem, buddy. You welcome in anytime, brother. We ain't doing nothing sitting around building and shooting the bull. Make the time go by.
There are lots of brass and lots of aluminum, but you can never find the one that you want.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna put this together and see how it turns out and see if it does come out decent. We may use this motor. If it don't, I probably will change the intake on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do from it. In this car, anyways.
Put you an LS7 in it.
Oh, I thought of that. Then go fuel injected for sure.
Right.
Injected. I've probably some turbos.
Yep. Yep.
Not gonna be easy if I can cut in these pieces.
Dalton, let's see. Again, just thinking about finishing up the TA today. Just need to paint the chassis and the interior, and it should be done. That'll be cool, Dalton. That will be cool. I wished I could say all I had to do was just paint a few things and then say it's done.
Now, how do I cut this?
That ain't the way things go with me. Got too much to paint. Too much to paint. Let's see. I need to weather my seat some first. Miguel said he's going to be in here in a little bit. He said he has some things he needed to do with the wife this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Said he'll be in a little bit.
That's good.
Not sure, but I'm thinking Josh is probably tied up painting. He was kind of wore out yesterday, but then he was excited because he, the truck is at the point of it getting painted, and he said probably by this evening, he said that truck's going to be finished. So that's the Peterbilt anyway.
How bad did I get? It's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, next.
Yeah, it's supposed to be raining here. I'd love to take this cab outside and spray it, but I know better. Humidity's high out there. It rained yesterday.
Are you going to have a paint booth in the next place?
Huh?
Are you going to have a paint booth in the next place?
Yeah.
So you won't have to go outside anymore?
Well, I mean, I got a booth over here, but I've got it half-ass set up, but then I can't, because it's got to go out the window, and that's just too much paint. It's a pain in the ass. Not till we get moved, brother. Not till we get moved. Believe me, once we move, I will be set up way different. I can grant you that. What I'm doing right now, I'm pretty much winging it. Pretty much winging it.
Yeah, I was the same way there for a while.
And I'm looking forward to getting out of here to where we got a little bit more room, but then where we're going is not going to be permanent. But as soon as I get some credit cards and stuff paid off, it's going to take a little time, but we're going to go buy us a trailer, get a mobile home, and I would definitely be in a permanent spot. So
Best way to start.
Yeah.
They're cheap and easy to get.
Oh yeah.
Unless you go brand new.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Not buying a used. We looked at a used one they had for sale. They went in and remodeled the inside of it, painted it, and They remodeled everything except for the bathroom tub and the shower, and the whole inside the trailer was a light color.
Yeah.
A lot of gray in it, you know, kind of grayish, light gray walls and stuff in it. You walk in the bathroom, and the freaking bathroom, bathtub and shower is almond color. I'm going, oh shit, nope, that ain't working for me. So they wanted $76,900 for that trailer.
Holy shit. What year was it?
It's 22 years old.
How?
22 years old. Like I say, they went in there and they spent a lot of money on it trying to make it look good, you know, which, and I mean, it did, but the point is that, for a 22-year-old trailer, a 10-year mortgage on a trailer that's 32 years old, trailer will be falling apart time you pay it off.
Prices must be high out there then.
Everything's high. Everything's going up except for the paychecks. You know how they say that.
Yep. No, because here there's 11 acres of bush, you know, trailer was here, septic was here, and the trailer is 1976, I think it is, 76 or 79.
Yeah.
And with 11 acres of land and the trailer was only 97,000.
Wow. That is
And then,
good.
of course, yeah, and then of course I put the addition on it.
Yeah.
You know, and that's a 24 by 24. The trailer is 14 by 78.
Yeah. Yes, that's
So
actually a 14
enough.
by 80. They call them 14 by 80s, but they're 14 by 78, I think. They're always 2 foot shorter because of the walls and all that stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, and that's completely paid off now as of last month. So.
Right. That's a good thing.
Yep.
That is a good thing.
The in-laws just paid off their car last week. Because they live here with us, so.
Yep.
I lost it. Where'd it go?
Let me see if I can get Josh to answer.
You know, bring them in because it's bugs are bothering them.
Yeah.
The swarm of them.
Yeah, bring one in here and one out there.
Yeah.
You're gonna test the young guy or text the young guy, are you?
Yeah, I'm shooting Josh a text to see if he's painting. More than likely he's painting. I can tell you what he's doing. Because he wanted to get that Peterbilt painted today. That's what he said. He said by tomorrow afternoon, he said this Peterbilt will be painted.
Hey, spring pockets are cut. Get those soldered in. And then I can try and put in, I want to make coilover shocks.
Yeah, I built my I built my actual lift blocks yesterday to be able to make these tires clear.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought some off of Miguel's site there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just wondering if it's the same ones, same tires. I haven't
Yeah,
printed them yet.
I just made my own.
You made your own tires?
No, I got some of the tires from Miguel.
Oh, well, that's what I mean. The tires that I bought from his site, I wonder if they're the same ones.
Probably. I'll show you what I got.
'Cause I don't remember which ones. I know they were big ones, and they were supposed to have the like the Chevy Rally rim in them.
Yeah.
Those look
Well,
good.
I mean, these are 25 millimeters wide.
Yeah.
I wanted something wider because, I mean, these tires, if you got the other tire next to it, let's see.
Yeah,
These
you
are the
were showing
regular.
us last night.
Huh?
You were showing us last night, and they look quite the difference to them.
Yeah, there's a pretty good size difference there. One's
Yeah.
on the left are the actual deserter tires, and the ones on the right are the actual tires that Miguel printed.
No, they look good.
I was telling them last night though, Mark, they was asking where was I going to paint them, and I don't think I'm going to paint them because I was fooling with them yesterday. Okay, and I'm going to show this to you. I mean, it ain't nothing spectacular, but it's something just something for note. You know what I'm saying? To keep in mind if you print these things. If I can get it, for some reason it ain't wanting to chalk up like it has been. Let me get this one over here. I can chalk it up. I ain't real sure. I probably hadn't sanded this one all that much. Yeah, I need to sand on this one some because it's not uniform, but it you get the resin kind of sanded to where it actually is bevel like it's supposed to. But I mean, it's not hard to do, you know. But I mean, I was just showing him last night, just trying to, I guess, give one of my little tips because I'm not going to paint these. I can take a brush and brush this out. But you see how that tire is white after sanding it?
Yep.
Okay, all I do, take my hand, rub it off. Still got some of the white, but you can brush that off. Just take your finger, your thumb, and just rub around on that tire like that. And instead of actually having to paint that tire, the little bit of oil that's in your finger, see the little sheen that it puts on it?
Yeah, looks good.
I'm not painting them.
Too bad.
They're
Too
going
bad
to
I couldn't do that.
Yeah,
Too
they ain't
bad
no
I
use
couldn't do that
painting.
with mine. That'd
Well,
be nice
you got
if I could do that.
to print them in black. What's up, Fred? I didn't even see Fred.
See, I've got clear green resin.
Oh, do you?
I have to paint mine. Yeah, I gotta paint mine.
Yeah, you got to paint yours if they're green.
Is Fred joining?
I don't know. Ain't nobody well, I guess if I'd have actually put it in there right.
What are you doing, babe?
Somebody made a puddle on the floor.
Let's see what happens.
It's a little tiny one.
Busy working on the AR at the moment. Gonna be a little bit. He's probably got it broke down.
Trying to figure out how to cut the control arms off. Because I need this centerpiece, right?
Yeah.
Like that centerpiece? Fuck, I can't see that.
Mm. Hang on a minute. Let me get you up there.
Fuck, can't see.
Yeah, right. I see what you're saying.
Okay. Because this top piece is all one piece, right? So I need the centerpiece. But I'm replacing the control arms with mine.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So I got to cut the control arms off. I got to figure out where to cut it so I can put it back on this, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is where to cut, because I know I'm going to have to fill some of it in, like underneath, and fill in some of the gap and stuff. But
Right.
just like the old Chevy cross members, right? The real thick, bulky bastards. So I got to figure out where to cut it so that I've got enough material to still put my upper control or lower control arms on and pin them in place.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That ain't no good, Fred. It's hanging up on you. You got an AR hanging up.
Hey, I'm going to be back here. I'm just going to go have a smoke with the wife.
All right, buddy. There's a link in the description, guys. If anybody wants to jump in there, y'all can. Might need a new gas ring, Fred. Step ahead of you, Miguel. That's cool, my friend. Not a problem. Not a problem. Uh, 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 No, there probably ain't nothing in here that I can use. Not on that, I don't think. Nerp. Nerp, nerp. Nerp, 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 nerp. Let's see. While I have the torn down, replacing the mesh also. Let's see. Worst part about this old kit is the molds. It's molded under the hood good. Some of them ain't though. Some of them aren't molded so great back in the day. I've got a Night Stalker over here that I'm gonna have to replace the motor in, Dalton, because the motor is junk. I mean, it is junk. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't no Copo 7 572. I need somebody to explain to me I'm gonna blow this up. Let me blow this thing up, and I want y'all to look at this. This is the actual motor that is in the kit. Okay. Now, this is supposed to be a big block 572. So I need somebody to explain to me why this big block's 572. Let me see if I can get it up here where y'all can see it. Why that big block 572 is the same size as a 350 block. If we can back it up just a little bit. Flip it over where y'all can see the heads. Does that look like a big block to y'all? Looks like a 350 to me. But this is the pack that it came in. A Copo 572. It ain't a 572. It might be a Copo 350, but that's it. Let's see. May have to be scale. No, I think they put the wrong sticker on the little package, thinking that it was a 572 Copo and it's just a 350. Yeah, it's a 350. Ain't no doubt about it, because but then I also got I got a couple of these LS twin turbo, different configurations on the I'm probably gonna put one of these in that Night Stalker is probably what I'm gonna do, because I cannot get that motor to even go together right. I don't know what the deal is with it, but I'm not fighting it. Not fighting it. I guess I'm gonna end up doing the regular old intake. Not what I wanted to do. Unless I got a different intake that I can put on this thing. You back?
Who's back?
Back. You. I heard you when you turned the mic on. You know what, Fred? I ain't even thought about that till you just said that. Man, I got a damn 396 right here. Appreciate you saying something about that, Fred. I got it. There it is right here. I got it right chill. Yes, sir. Didn't think about it till Fred just said that. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There is
Somebody
Mr.
wants
Miguel. Let me get my big ugly gourd off of this thing. What's up, Miguel?
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey, just same old stuff, dude. Same old stuff, different day. I'm gonna tell you what, be honest about it. There ain't much difference between the big block, this big block, and a freaking small block. It's a little bigger, but it ain't much. 10-4.
396, 427, and 454 are the same exact stroke and bore.
Yeah, but I'm looking at these though, Miguel. I'm gonna try to hold them up here where you can actually see them. Not a whole lot. Got to look at what the heck I'm doing here. Not a whole lot of difference in the head size. It's very little, but it is just a tad bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see. Fred just brought it to my attention.
Oh, shit. Josh just sent me some pictures of painted parts.
I just sent him a damn text here a little bit ago, so I think he just responded. Oh, yeah. He just, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Got the rims painted and got the intake all done and the turbos.
Yep.
Oh, he told me he was going to be working on it. I I was expecting him to jump in, but no, I know what he's doing. It ain't no biggie. Can grant you that. Yeah,
Fred,
I think
I just sent you some files, Fred. I heard you might be thinking about building something a little bit higher elevation.
yeah, I think he got just a little bit of inspiration.
Yeah, I was telling Terry, I've got one here I could build.
I was seriously, and I'm not one to do a challenge at all, and I've already got started on mine, but I was seriously thinking about doing a video and doing a 4-wheel drive challenge. See how many guys, interested in doing it.
I would probably jump on that.
That's and I would give it a pretty good length of time, you know what I'm saying? All the way up to, like January. Give people an opportunity to be able to do it. But
right.
I'm just so happy with all the stuff that, these tires that you sent me, man. I can't back out of it. I got to go with it. Only thing is I don't. There it is. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. It's been years since I built like a 4-wheel drive, something lifted like that.
Fred said he had built one, and I just hope that it turns out, to be a decent build. That's all I'm after. I'm not trying to outdo anybody. I just want it to look good. That's all. A nice build, That's what I'm talking about right there.
And that looks good. Gonna run some brass rods through a pew pew.
Yeah, I got to get that. I got to get that chrome off of that intake. But yeah.
What do you use to dechrome? I use Purple Power.
That's what I got down here right on the floor. I got it in a Tupperware bowl. I'll pitch it off in there. I'm gonna pitch it.
I love that stuff, man. You can dechrome a part in like 30 seconds with that stuff.
Yeah, it don't take long. It don't take long.
Is that full throttle?
That's why I use oven cleaner.
Full throttle.
I've never tried oven cleaner, but I've had some people say that if you leave the chemicals on the styrene too long, that it has a tendency to melt the plastic. Is that true?
I've never had a problem. I've let it sit in there for like 3 hours because I forgot about it.
Okay.
I've never had a problem. But yeah, usually within, 30 seconds, depending on the manufacturer of the chrome, right? 30 seconds to a minute, and you can see that it's pretty much all gone.
Yeah.
What's that? Hey, Fred, what's the turnaround time on getting your tax stamp and all that for one of those? I've been eyeballing a few of them, and I just have been put off by the whole process. Not sure if it's worth the trouble. I belong to this. I don't know if you'd call it a gun club. It's a business. They run ranges, gun ranges, indoor ranges, outdoor ranges, all kinds of stuff. They got restaurants, and They have a shop where you can buy guns and parts and ammo and all kinds of stuff. And they, it's a little bit pricey. In fact, I think as much as or as little as I use it is probably not even worth it. Excuse me. But one of the services they run is they basically will, if you want to buy a suppressor from them, they'll help you with, getting all the paperwork and everything ready to go. They'll process the purchase. You own the suppressor, but they keep it in a locked cage there on premise, and they'll let you come check it out and shoot it in the range anytime you want until the paperwork goes through. Oh, really? I know a guy that knows a guy. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll go through the trouble then on the first one.
3D print one?
No. He says if you have a prior tax stamp, then it just takes a week. So getting through the hurdles on the first one, because I've heard it takes months and months. Look what I'm working on, Terry.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Hey, Miguel,
I know.
those
I don't like stuff like that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What's that, Mark?
those tires I bought from your site, those big ones,
Huh? Which ones?
the big tires that I bought, are they the same as what Terry's got?
I don't recall which ones you bought. Hold on, let me go check.
The ones with the GMC rally rims in them.
GMC rally rims? I don't know. Hold on. Let me go look.
Yeah, I think this bad boy is going to have a 396 in it.
The off-road tires. Wow. I've been working too hard. I did not even remember putting this product up.
Oh shit. Josh is down here and y'all ain't even talking to me about this shit. He's down here
I
waiting.
haven't seen him. I didn't see him.
I know you can't see him, but how in the hell? Hang on, Josh. It's the only damn thing I hate about this.
Yeah, those are the same. Those are the same tires, Mark. But I made a special set for Terry where the wheel diameter fits very specifically. The kit wheels for the MPC Deserter kit. So he's using the kit wheels, and they will snap right in the front and the wheel front and the wheel back.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's the same tire, the same tread pattern, the same tire size. I just changed the wheel diameter on the inside and hollowed it out. And I've got a hollow set. If you want those, I'll send you those files.
Yeah, because I've got that Deserter kit as well.
Okay, I'll send you the files. I just sent them to Fred a few minutes ago. I'll send them to you as well. It's the normal version that's solid. It's the normal version but hollowed out, so it takes less resin, and then it's the Deserter kit set.
Don't be putting that junk up in that frame like that.
What am I missing? Hold on.
Man, oh man.
Oh man, that looks bad.
I
Yeah.
can't wait till you actually get them headlights and all that shit in there. That's gonna be awesome.
Later, David.
Yeah, take care, Dave.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Fred. I mean, hurry up and wait. I'm very accustomed to it. I just don't like to participate in it if I don't have to. All right, Mark, I'm replying to one of our email discussions from previous, and I'm going to attach the 3 versions in a zip file for you.
Okay.
When if you're going to print the deserter kit ones, when they come out of the printer, take your X-Acto knife, a real sharp X-Acto knife, and just lightly trim the inner wheel ring on the tire. Just take that top minute little layer, and that wheel will snap right in there. It'll fit perfect. I usually do that before I cure them. Later, Glenn. Damn, that looks good, dude. I saw that you painted the batteries as well. Are you going to put yellow tops on them?
I don't know. I might.
I think that little accent color might look good depending on where those batteries are. I don't know. I think you said they were going under the grill, right?
Yeah, the problem with them is that they're going to be hidden for the most part.
Uh-huh.
However, in the little resin battery sets, there's photo inch. There's these little tiles that go in the middle of the battery on the top. I'm going to throw some of those tiles on to sort of try to break up a lot of that black. That and the battery cables that I'm using are not regular red and black battery cables. They're metallic finished battery cables. So they're going to pop. And with the red, the black, the yellow, and silver, I just think it would be kind of like a cluster truck underneath a black truck.
Right on.
Miguel,
Yes, sir.
watch this.
What you got? Lower it just a little bit.
Oh no, I ain't wanting you to see it yet.
Oh, okay.
Them wheels you working on?
Uh-huh. Oh, dang. Yeah, I could see that.
That would be. You just put them up, but I ain't doing this for a while. But that right there would be some badass wheels.
Yeah, that would be very cool.
I'm gonna try to get set up where I've got a printer. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna be able to do that, but I'm gonna try to do that. Just have you talk me through, doing what I need to do.
Oh yeah, I'll help you out.
I think the 396 is gonna work good up in this thing, man. The 396 is the same length as the damn motor that's in the.
All right, here we go. Start with the second now.
You killing everybody else in the house, Josh?
Huh?
Are you killing everybody else in the house?
No, the bedroom door's closed. I've got fans over there. This thing's right out the window.
Got fans sucking it all out?
Oh yeah.
I got you.
Go. Let's paint an engine. Damn it. I love it when that shit happens. Start painting, get about 15, 20 seconds in, paint runs out. Oh,
There, that's 2 pieces done.
Sweet.
And those are the hard pieces.
You'll be finishing out with us then pretty quick. Oh, well, let's see. That's a transfer case. All right. Well, might have
That's
to
a
get
hole in
a cow hood to put on the deserter.
That
This time I put this intake on here, it's going to be right at the bottom of the hood. Where did you go? Cross mountain right there.
what's up, Scale Model Muse?
Afternoon. What's up? That's Marcy, I believe.
Fred says headed to spray some freedom seeds. Go plant some freedom, Fred.
Let's see. Just planning out what I'm going to do with the first 1964.
And I get the 4 bars done for the upper control arms.
Nice.
Yeah, you still allowed to hang out, lead here. We don't hold nothing against nobody. That's pretty good. I guess they shut the hobby shop down while they go on vacation. That ain't good. That ain't a good way to conduct business.
Who's doing that?
Mighty Marcy's talking about she's got to pick up the other two after they get back off of their vacation at the hobby shop. I'm going, that ain't good. Not good at all.
I don't know if you saw on my Instagram or not that jig I made for doing hinges.
I don't think I saw that.
Couldn't say I'm not an Instagram guy.
Make
But
me
go on.
bigger, Terry. Make me bigger.
Oh, let's see.
Mr. T, make me bigger.
You have to drill off.
Terry. Hey, Terry.
Yeah.
Can you make Mark full screen? He wants to show us something.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mark.
That's okay.
Okay. That looks handy.
And it's got
That's for making hinges?
sides, right? Yep.
Man.
So if I take a piece of wire, because can't see shit without my glasses on.
Right.
So there's a small hole right here. You see it right there? So if I put my wire in there, right? I make it flat. Okay. So now it's, as you can see, it's laid down. Right? And then I take it and I bend it all the way around the big tube. All right. Now we've got this. So you put that back in the hole in between the two small bars. All right. So it looks like that. I can get it all the way down there. Kind of hard doing this all stretched out. But anyways, so it's now sitting like that, right? And you take it, bend it up. Sometimes you got to use the pliers just to make it tight. Okay. Now it's bent like that. over here. Come on, let's go. Now I have my hinge.
Nice. Well, that's
Now,
handy.
if you want one going the opposite direction, right? Because you need one both sides, right? One going
Right.
the other way. So you'd flip it over and do it the other side on the other side.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty handy.
So I can make my hinge exactly consistent all the time. They're all exactly the same. You know, it takes you like 2 minutes. Boop, 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 done. Do the other one. Boop, 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 done. And then you just cut your wires to whatever length you need. You know, cut them off wherever you need it. Done. I can make like friggin' 20 of them in like 2 minutes.
Nice. Brian, I use the. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You know, I just soldered a bunch of brass tube together. You know, drilled a couple holes. Away I went.
Nice. Brian, I use the 3D printing UV sensitive resin basic by Anycubic. It's black, 405 nanometer UV wavelength resin. Just the Anycubic resin, UV resin. I have black, white, gray. I have some clear. Thanks, John. There it is with beadlocks, Terry.
Let me get up here and get yes, sir.
So I'm all of my wheels going forward are going to be modular. I don't know if I mentioned that yesterday, but
Right. I've actually got some tires. All I need is the rim pieces now to fit what I've got.
yeah. So my Pro Street wheels are 15.8 millimeters outer diameter, and my regular wheels are 20.
Yeah.
So I print two different styles, and then I'll probably have exceptions to that. But even like what I've done is even on the Pro Street wheels, they take the same modular hubs. And you can do a 5-spoke, 4-spoke, 5 lug, 4 lug, 6 lug on any of the wheels that I make now, or going forward. I'll convert the ones I've done already. But then I've got raised lugs or recessed lugs, depending on what you want.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
I got my wheel barrels so that you can make as narrow or wide wheels as you want. I've done that in the past, but I didn't put that on my site yet, so that'll be new. But yeah, this is the resin, Brian. Let me full screen myself. This is the resin I use. And I just use the black because it makes it easier to hide any.
Black beadlocks fucking easy.
What did you say?
He's cussing.
I said it makes painting black beadlocks fucking easy.
Yeah.
Well, and I was showing Mark earlier, Miguel. I took one of these other wheels. And they were asking me whether I was going to paint these wheels. And I can sit here. I mean, I continue sanding on these things, you know, a little bit, not a whole lot. I go in here and I sand on these things. You know how they turn white.
Yeah.
When you sand them, I'm going to sand it right quick, and then I'm going to show you. This will be a little tip you can pass on too. I'm not painting these.
Brian, I don't change my settings based on the color that I'm printing. Now, maybe I should be. Maybe I would get better success. I do have failures every once in a while, but generally speaking, I don't change the settings much.
The only thing I've ever noticed is the dark resin. The dark resin, you don't need to expose it as long. And the more transparent or lighter the color, the longer you need to expose it.
I thought about that, and I thought that might be the case just based on the fact that darker colors absorb more light. I've never tested it, but I thought that might be the case.
Something else I find too is with the clear resin, you get more of a like a full cure because the light goes through it and cures the inside, whereas the dark or the opaque colors, there's a lot of times you'll have uncured resin on the inside of the product, right?
Yeah.
So, like if you're doing a hollow statue, the outside is cured real good, but the inside doesn't get as cured because the light can't transfer through, right?
Right.
Each layer is cured, but with the clear resin, every time it shines to clear that next, or to cure the next layer, it's continuously curing all the previous layers because the light continuously transfers, right?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But other than that, I mean, I've never had a problem. I don't change my settings. I might change my speed or something once in a while, depending on how big the part is or something, but now for the
What's up,
fun
Rizzo?
soldering.
What's up, Frank?
Mr. Frizzo.
All right.
Now for the fun part. How do I do this?
All right, here's what I was going to show you, Miguel.
Okay.
I mean, you did this, so you know.
Yep.
How that tire turns white.
Yep.
It's still going to have some white on it, but I'm just going to show you what I've done and have fooled with it since I've got the tires in. So I just take it and I wipe it with my hand. And then I just take my thumb and I rub around it, around the surface of it.
Uh-huh.
That's what she said.
You can still take a brush and knock this little white, where the sanding is on it.
Yep.
Tell me why you would think that.
Yeah, I mean, it looks great. Yeah.
I mean, that's one that you didn't even sand, but that's just a little bit of oil that comes off of your finger onto that resin.
Mm-hmm.
And it just gives it that little light tire sheen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't have food.
I actually rinse them under hot water.
Yeah.
With a toothbrush that I use for cleaning off the resin parts to try to get that powder off of there. But yeah, I mean, just literally just wipe them off and you're good to go. I don't think they have to be painted at all.
No, I'm not painting. Yeah, they look freaking awesome the way they are. Sounds like Josh is down there about to suffocate.
No, man.
Huh?
Check that shit out.
Hi.
Yeah, already blocked. You want a drink?
Careful.
Check this shit out.
Hang on.
Remember?
You gonna show us some of that?
Hang on, let me get this fucking mask off. Oh, woo! They were sucking my face off. Remember what I told you about Mr. Surfacer 1500?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit.
That looks good.
That looks badass there, buddy. That turned out nice.
Very nice.
I'm
I
assuming
love that handle you put on there. You said you were going to put a handle on the back of the cab? Oh, man.
I'm assuming next weekend we're going to see an assembled truck.
I'm assuming that by this afternoon.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Don't pull no shit like me and touch it too soon and put fingerprints in it.
That's the good thing about Mr. Surfacer. It drives.
It drives quick now, ain't no doubt. But that's how my luck goes: is I'd touch it and I'd have damn fingerprints in it.
I hear you. Woo!
Let me do this. I don't know. Frank may or may not want to come in here, so we'll see. There's a link there, Frank. If you want to come in here.
Hey, Josh, is that a black flat black primer? Is it a satin? What are you painting?
It actually dries. It actually dries almost like a satin color, like kind of like a semi-gloss.
But what is it?
It's a black primer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, Frank. Ain't no biggie, man.
Two more things to do. Primer, base coat too, and then I can go to doing my secondary black, which for that I'm going to be using a Tamiya XF1 flat black. Building the. Forgot to add the inner shaft for the steering column last night. Go on the back of the wheel, so the wheel just slides down into it.
Mm-hmm.
Simple fix.
Minor stuff, man. Minor stuff.
Trying to get this paint done so we get into assembly.
Yeah.
Need to get the sifter down. Okay. All right. So that part. Make sure I ain't got nothing else on the desk that needs to be painted. Pretty sure that's gonna do it. Page 1. Woo! What's this thing we got? Oh, yeah.
All right, Brian. Appreciate you stopping in, man.
Later, Brian.
Hey, buddy.
Sometimes it just makes you go, going wrong.
Oh, Steve.
Yeah, frozen popsicles are the best. Oh no, sound like that'd be kind of messy, Dalton.
Aren't popsicles supposed to be frozen?
So partly frozen, or partly melted, whatever it is. Partly, let's see, half frozen popsicles are the best.
Oh,
Plastics. Oh, you talking about the push-up pops? Is what you talking about? The push-up? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about them little push-ups. Comes in a little plastic sleeve. They are good.
I like fruit by the foot.
Yep. I know which ones you're talking about. I know exactly which ones you're talking about.
Sun Beach. Do you really like those ASA cars, do you, Miguel?
What's that?
I said Miguel
Oh,
really
yeah,
likes
all
those
the-
ASA.
The ASA cars, the IMSA cars, what else? What's the other series? ARCA or something like that? I like all those. ARCO. Yeah, those are dope.
So you like these guys here, the Sunday Warriors. These ones
Yeah, I
here?
like those too. Yeah, those are cool.
There's that one. There's this one.
Yep.
And this one.
Yep.
All three of them are sponsored by Burger King. Two daughters and a father.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they should be starting up again here soon. Oh, son of a hobo. Fuck it up.
I also like the Wayland Modifieds, the NASCAR Wayland Modified series.
Oh, just one more star to add to the rest of them. Oh, that hurt. Touch the end of the soldering iron.
That some bitch is probably hot, Mark. Shit.
Yeah, oh shit. I went to put the cards back. Fuck. Try not to touch them this time.
I bet you'll make a little more special effort not to touch it.
No, I'll probably end up touching it again. Fuck, that hurt.
All right, Dalton. We'll
It's
probably be
on.
on here for a while.
Soldering irons. Oh. Clock knocker. I think I deserve the smoke at the wife. I'll be back.
All right.
Having a nap.
Shit.
There you go. Check that out. 4 control arms. Now I just got to clean them up, maybe put a couple braces in.
Very cool.
And start cutting out the control arms off the frame and off the other half of the cross member. And start drilling holes for the pins. And figure out how I'm going to build the spindles. Any suggestions on how to build the spindles?
Carefully.
Lots of help. Lots of. I'm using sewing pins for the control arm. So they'll get pinned in. And then I've got the styrene rod that will fit through the ball joint hole. So I just got to think of how I'm going to make the centerpiece for the wheel to attach to. I mean, I'd use these ones, but they're too thin. They're actually too thin. I can't put the rod in. Well, I guess I could put the rod on the back side of it, and it looks ugly. Do these work? Small. Too small. You need more brass rod. You need more sizes of brass rod. Ooh, that works perfectly. I have another one of those.
Probably not. That's normally the way it goes, right, Mark?
Yeah. See, I buy a bunch of this. I get it from Amazon and things like that. They're odds and end cutoffs. Brass and aluminum, copper. Just my luck, I find something that works, and yeah.
Yeah, then it's the only damn one in the whole thing.
That one's too thin. I wonder if 14-2 electrical wire would work. Anybody know how thick 18.2 wire is?
Nope.
All right, fellas, got a question.
Or maybe 12.2? See what I got in here.
What's your
Blow me up
question?
right here. Blow me up right here.
Load him up.
All right, y'all tell me
Make
what y'all
him
think
bigger.
for brake rotors.
Steel color.
Think we ought to go with stainless or titanium for these?
Probably titanium.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going like, these have to look like every other set of brake rotors in the world. I kind of think the titanium would look better because they'd have that sort of dingy kind of look to them, you know.
Would you say stainless or titanium?
Stainless or titanium. Stainless has got more of a blue tint to it, and titanium's got more of a brown.
Yeah. I'd almost go with the stainless. Because then you kind of like that heat color, right? Like they've been heated a few times.
I think these would look good with that, those copper wires that we're going to have under there. So what we're going to do.
Yeah, titanium's got more of a coppery gray color.
Hey, Miguel,
Yes, sir.
you ready?
Yep.
Try to get my glove
Bend,
on for you.
bend over. He's got the old glove on.
Are you in yet?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if that's bad or good. You can't feel it.
That's titanium right there. That's our rotors.
What was the base coat on those?
It started out the way you set AK Interactive up. Start out with a good primer, so I always use 1500. To get this shit to work the way it is supposed to work, you have to have a gloss coat below it. X1. With Tamiya paints, you probably already know this. Anything that's got an F in it denotes a flat. Anything without it is a gloss. You spray it with X1, let that set up for a few minutes, let it get good and glossy. And then you shoot your metalizer over it. And this shit will stick to almost anything. But in order for this to work correctly, it has to have a gloss coat to stick to. The longer this shit right here sets up, the shinier it's going to get. You see how shiny it already is? And I literally just sprayed this.
I haven't used my AK yet. I will be on this car though.
Yeah, it's good shit. I love it. I swear by this stuff.
I've got stainless, I've got aluminum, chrome, titanium, and steel. I've only got the 5 colors.
I'm pretty sure that's all the airbrushing I've got to do. Which means it's assembly time. I'm trying to think. There's anything else I need to do. No, I don't. I don't think there's anything left. So. Oh,
My
God,
dad
that's
asked,
better.
my dad asked me today, why is this car going to take so long? Because I told him probably a year or 2 to do this car. He's like, why so long? I'm like, I spent 2 days on the control arms already, and that's just the control arms.
Think about that.
Looks good. Still love that grill.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go wash my tires. They're dirty. Actually, I forgot. I have actually got a wet rag in here. I can just wipe these things off. And technically, because these are real rubber, I could dab some actual tire shine on a cloth. All right, I've got to get this fucking. No way. Take this. No. There we go. Ow. That's a lot of tire clean. I cannot wait to see what these tires are going to look like on these wheels clean.
Why are they all dirty?
Mock up.
Oh,
They got little gribblies and little boogers all over them where I've been sanding with them on the table and shit like that.
yeah. Oh.
All right. Damn. Check that shit out, Miguel.
Looks nice and clean. Let's go.
At least you won't get hit by the photo radar.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I want to finish it so bad. Dude, the excitement's starting to kick in.
At least you won't get hit by radar.
Yeah, it looks like it's got black ram painting on it. Just gonna mock the front end up real quick, you know. Good.
God.
Looks pretty
Looking
badass.
good. Looking good.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Now come the real deal. You got to do the rears. All right. Real specific way to get these guys on so that I don't have to go in on the side that the bead lock is on. So I can actually put my finger inside the wheel and keep from getting my fucking thumb stabbed off. Miguel didn't send bead locks to my house. Miguel sent weapons to my house.
Keep that on the down low. I don't need any arms charges.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
That's one back wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Good God almighty, that thing's fucking wicked.
When did you paint the wheels?
Earlier?
They already dry then?
Yeah. Said it's one of my favorite things about Mr. Surfacer 1500. Let the shit sit for about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You can handle it. Here I am with these big old ham hands. And I'm just handling it like I did while I was mocking up.
That's pretty dope. Where did you find a dually rear wheel?
I got on eBay and typed in SCX24 dually, and these were the first or second ones that popped up. And I knew that if I could find a set of dually wheels, that I wanted to use them with super swampers, with actual boggers. And this is the look that I ended up with. And it just so happened that they have I know you can't see them down in there, but they're the same on the front wheels. The Humvee style.
Yeah, right. The 800 lug
Military
bolt.
rim. Military rims.
Pretty much. Designed to look just like Humvee wheels.
Yep.
You know what I could do to add a little more flair to these? Paint
Put blood on them.
paint the tips of the bead locks red.
I figured blood on the spikes.
One more.
You ever make tubular control arms, factory style, Josh?
No, a lot of what I use is just resin outsourced stuff. I've thought about it though. I'd have to get some brass stock.
Yeah, I gotta expand my brass stock and actually order some, not just bits and bobs, you know, from Amazon shit.
Yeah.
To me, it's the hardest thing to do, making control arms, which is why I started with them. Get rid of the hard shit first. Everything else is just freaking child's play. Oh. All these little bends and curves and everything else of the freaking control arm.
Y'all already know what I got to do now.
Put it together. Just like a kid, gotta play with it before it's done, right?
Yep.
That's like the best thing to do, though. Inspiration.
Good God. Miguel, I think it's safe to say, man, you've created a fucking monster.
You created it. I just followed your instructions.
Holy shit. That is way different than black. Wow. All right. That's fucking nuts, man. All right, so start getting
Glue time.
got to get down all of our wiring.
Get down, get down.
That's right there is our vacuum lines for the turbos. All right, all of our wiring is down. I need this. Take that off. Might as well go ahead and get some new ones because we're going to need all of them. I'll just leave the bag out, actually.
that.
Let's let the soldering iron heat up again. Put a couple of support braces in some of these. The lowers are done, pretty much for now. Wonder if aluminum soldered to brass.
I think that's basically brazing, and I think you can braze just about any metal to any metal.
Yeah, but that's with thicker metal. This stuff's pretty thin. But I'll end up finding out because I got to cap my lower control arms for the springs. I got to cap the spring pockets. And I don't have brass sheet, so I may have to use aluminum. Pretty sure if I tin the aluminum first, it should work. Dude, I got copper. I just got copper sheet. Copper sheet. Copper and
Are on the turbo.
copper and brass will go together.
Let's go ahead and get this pain in the ass done.
Is that 0.1 mil sheet, Mark? What is it you're cutting?
I don't know. I got it from fucking Amazon. It's a big fucking roll of it.
How much was that?
Fuck, I don't remember. I can look it up.
I was just curious
what'd you
because
say?
I needed something like that.
0.08 millimeter.
Right on.
Like it's fucking thin. I'm using scissors to cut it. Yeah, 0.08. That's millimeter. 0.0035 inch. Like it's thin fucking shit, man. I want to pick up some aluminum, same thing, and see if they have brass. Yeah, this is a big roll.
Yeah, I need to get some.
I think it's what, 12 inch? Well, 8-inch wide, and it's got to be at least 2 feet long.
Do you remember what you paid for it?
I'll look it up here on Amazon for you. Yow, son of a... And it's sharp.
That ain't gonna be good.
Let's see. What do we got? This.
Excuse me.
Let's see here. I got 200 by 200, 0.3 millimeter, $30 Canadian.
How much?
$30 Canadian.
Wow, that's not bad.
200 millimeter. However fucking long 200 millimeters. Well, my match is what, 56 centimeters. That's not right. Yeah, it's a 0.3 millimeter thick. Just depends on how wide you want. Here's a 0.2 millimeter thick, 100 by 100 millimeter, $22 Canadian.
It's our battery terminals.
And that's 99% pure copper, by the way. Let's see. 200 millimeter by 1,000 at 0.25 millimeter thick is $37. So it's not expensive, really. Even brass, 100 millimeter by 100 millimeter, 0.3 millimeter thick is $27. And that's the anyways. 28.93 inch by 78.7 inch, 0.01 millimeter thick brass, $25. I don't know if I need that much, but it's probably cheaper to buy more than it is less. Yeah, it's not overly crazy for price.
What's up, Ray? Well, we know who the meth crew look is. It'd be the guy that's supposed to get his ass blocked off of Restream.
Something went wrong. Try again.
Yeah, it's because you probably went in there after I already did it.
Yeah, just a little notification that popped up.
Yeah, it disappeared because he ain't on here no more.
Oh, he probably heard you and he said, holy shit, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I was watching some guy there on YouTube. Can't think of his name. He waits for or hacks into scammers. He takes scammer calls, and as they're trying to scam him, he's logging into their computers and deleting files and all kinds of shit, holding their bank for ransom.
Yep.
Friggin' hilarious when those guys start getting pissed off at him. I like that I have no carpet. If I drop something, I can find it.
I'll be right back, guys.
And there's our batteries.
Sweet.
There they are.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm eating, so I'm gonna hide my screen real quick.
You fine? Because I'm fixing to do the same thing, so don't worry about it. I'm kind of wondering what that hairy damn thing is we keep seeing over here in the bottom right corner. Oh, I see. That's Josh's head.
Mhm.
Look, Miguel's done made him a damn video of him cleaning shit up.
That's not me. That's some dude named Jenick.
Batteries.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I got my vacuum lines on my turbo kit too. You see how it breaks up all that black?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it'll give some accent to it.
Oh, I got to run an hour. That was almost bad. That was almost bad.
That was almost a tragic drop there now.
That was almost really bad. I feel ashamed. Well, we're just going to choke the desk. I ain't taking that risk again. I can't promise y'all I wouldn't have flipped the fuck out just then, because I probably would have.
Probably think there was something wrong with you if you didn't.
There it comes.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
When you bend over just a little bit further, when you kind of lean forward just a little bit, I can see daylight all the way through your ear.
Because there's nothing in there. There ain't a fucking thing in there, man.
I was wondering why I was seeing it looked like a flashlight on the other side.
Hey, look, dude, I don't have to tell you.
No, man. I couldn't resist, Josh. I really couldn't.
Yeah.
It kind of looked like a portal every now and then when you was leaning forward. You could go right in there.
Throttle position, wire, and all that shit's ran. And then it comes out on the inside of the intake, and then it runs right down the side of the engine and plugs in back here. We got our
I'm glad you got some good display cases because I'd be pissed knowing I had to leave that setting out.
well, this motherfucker ain't getting set out. I promise you that. There's our engine.
You ain't gonna be long. You gonna have that sun gone together.
What I need to do now is make my belts. Which I've got the shit here to do that too. So I have 2 belts on it.
What the hell is that?
This is Australian V8 Supercar Racing. It's their version of NASCAR, basically. But the cars more resemble the production cars because they're actually using production body panels. Like something like 90% of the body panels are production panels.
That's nice to know. At least somebody thinks about shit. Because Mr. Francis don't give a shit. All he wants to do is put a damn car out there on a track. Looks like a damn come out of a cookie cutter.
What's up, Rado?
I don't know. I will say this: that next gen NASCAR does look pretty bad. I think it looks good.
It looks better than the previous gens, but it doesn't look anything like the production car, minus the nose.
Well, you're right there. It does not.
These Australian supercar races next year, they're going to have the Camaro.
Yeah, but probably before it goes over there, they'll have to freaking gut it. There won't be no motor, transmission, or nothing in it.
Oh, they're all built from the ground up race cars. They're built to look like the production cars, but they're not actual production cars.
Right.
Yeah, they'll just buy a bunch of shells and that's it.
Yep. Yeah, they can't.
Not even that. Not even that. It's literally just the body panels.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's what I mean.
they don't allow. I think it's them that don't allow the EPA standard over there. So damn strict. They can't send an American car over there.
We do it all the time over here.
You can. It's just you have to empty every fluid out of the vehicle.
Yep.
Cletus McFarland sends his stuff over there all the time.
Yeah, and they send cars over here. They're
Yep.
burnout cars.
You just have to. There cannot be any fluids left in the vehicle at all.
Yeah. Drain everything. Motor oil, diff oil, shock oils, you name it. And then prep everything to make sure nothing rusts while it's going across the ocean.
Yep. Anything that's got to go out there on the pond, they don't want it out there to be able to leak.
No, they'll just buy freaking a whole shitload of, like Miguel says, either body panels or they'll just buy the raw shells, strip out whatever else is not needed, and start building it. Oh, I'm ready for a Jack Daniels. I think a good Jack Daniels would be good. Miguel's going to have one too.
Well, I'll certainly match you with some Southern Comfort.
Oh, cowboy catnip. That's what that stuff is out here. It's cowboy catnip. Southern Comfort. Look, a Mustang. It's just spinning in circles. Must be American. Can't go in a straight line.
Yeah, Mustangs have a bad habit of that over here.
People don't know how to drive them is what the problem is.
The crowd killers.
I had a Mustang for several years. You know how many times I wrecked mine? Not once.
That's because it's always in the shop getting fixed.
No, that's because I actually know how to drive.
I was going to ask you how many months it spent on blocks.
See, the Ford trucks, they put their numbers on the side of the truck, right? You know what those are for. That's how many days of the year they're in the shop. So an F-150 is in the shop 150 days of the year. The bigger the truck, the more work it tries to do, the more days it has to spend in the shop. Time to take the puppy outside. I'll be back.
I was almost going to make a joke about maple syrup. Decided not to.
That's a big old motor.
I'm wondering why YouTube is showing the stream unavailable. They have put my stream unavailable because of policy violations. Wonder why.
Yeah, I bet it's because you got me full screened and I'm playing another video.
No.
Yeah, I guarantee you that's what it is.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
That's YouTube's piracy thing kicking, their piracy algorithm kicking in.
Nice. So more than likely it won't even show up now on YouTube.
It's back now. I can see it now.
Still showing the same thing on mine. I mean, you can click on it, but
I just refreshed the page and it's showing up now. The video.
Go in here and see if I can.
Yeah, it's live now. I see it.
Yeah, it ain't. It ain't. I mean, it'll let you actually go in. It'll actually go into it, but when you actually go into YouTube to pull it up, it was still showing.
It's there, Terry. Look, even Full Throttle Custom said he can see it.
Okay. It's probably my damn phone's all it is. It just don't refresh like it should.
So we're gonna set that off to the side. I need to go ahead and do these fucking headlights, man. So we're gonna set that off to the side. I need to go ahead. I'm fucking worrying about these all day.
Yeah. Oh man.
So what's wrong with maple syrup?
Just how I love maple syrup. I was gonna say something snarky like, "Don't you have some bacon to fry or something?" Just regular Canada jokes. No, I like Canadian people. Actually, Canada is responsible for one of my favorite athletes.
Which one would that be?
Professional arm wrestler Devin Larratt.
Yeah.
A lot of my favorite athletes are from Canada. Patrick Waugh.
From Quebec,
Quebec.
or as I call it, Queerback. The only province they should build a concrete wall around and flood it.
Oh, no.
Now, you wouldn't do nothing like that.
Yeah, right after fucking Trudeau back into it. And Jacques Cartier, all the fucking idiots that came from there. Canada or Quebec likes to threaten they want to separate all the time. Well, go ahead and fucking separate. But you lose everything. You no longer are allowed to use Canadian currency. You no longer have fucking free trade with any of the countries. You're not allowed to cross into Canada. Like, just go on and on and on. Go ahead and separate. Be your own fucking country. But you're going to be stuck in the middle between freaking Canada on both sides. You'll be screwed. No more free trade, no more nothing. You call all your fucking people back to your country. You don't get nothing from us. They think that everybody, when they travel across Canada, everywhere should have French signs. But when you go to Quebec, there's hardly any English signs. All kinds of shit. If you have any type of ticket in Canada, you mechanic, auto body, anything like that, welding, your ticket is no good in Quebec. You actually have to take a equivalency test and get another ticket just to be able to say you're licensed.
That's no good.
There's nothing good about Quebec. Hell, even the Montreal Canadiens suck as a hockey team.
Are they in Quebec?
Yep, Montreal, Quebec. And then the Quebec Nordiques. They're long gone.
Those are my Avalanche.
Yeah, the Edmonton Oilers from Alberta, they're good, but they don't pay the team members any goddamn money. So they keep trading them off to the U.S. Guaranteed a good quarter of the hockey players in the U.S. are all from friggin' Canada. Because Edmonton doesn't want to pay them anything. And they've had some wicked freaking players.
They had me
We only
suspended
have one.
there for a minute, Frank, because I was live streaming a race car thing over. What was it, Australia? You said?
We're just playing someone else's video on stream.
Headlights are in.
Nice.
Got some spectacles now, boys. Some spectacles.
Where's my fucking pillow?
She's got to get things in order. She was sure of taxing papers. There's one note you would
They're over here somewhere. I know they are.
Wait a minute.
just because Doug won't help with usual, and as I said, the president, that's probably not home, I said, and he did mention on this morning about the court date for her kids, and so he's probably like scrambling up there and stuff for keeps. You need to go out?
Okay, guys, I got to go help the neighbor do something. It shouldn't be too long, so I'm going to jump off of here. But if you're still on when I get back, I'll come back in.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Come on back.
Yep.
Yeah, I went in on my tablet. It's actually back up now, Miguel. This damn phone it takes forever to update. I don't know why it is. They told you about the violation. Nope. But it's on when you look at the when I was looking at the YouTube channel, it says that it was shut down because of the violation. I mean, it's not shut down, but temporarily suspended. But it is back up there now. They just do a black screen on the YouTube channel. They do. Mr. Frank. What's up, Frank?
What's up, Frankie?
How's everything going, Frank?
Can you hear me? Good, good,
Yeah.
good. I've never seen that before.
Well, I mean, Miguel had up a race, and I flipped it over there and was letting it run for a minute, and then it put up there that it was suspended for some kind of violation. And then once I took it back, yeah, copyright, I guess. But anyway, when I took it down, it came back up.
Wow, I've never seen that before. It's a first.
What's up, Johnny? Well, it's kind of like bootlegging a like a UFC fight when you're sitting in a living room and streaming it on YouTube on your phone. They'll shut it down.
Also, I'm taking that race was live.
I'm assuming, but I mean, it was something Miguel had up, and I just flipped over to it for a minute.
Yeah.
No, it was a recap. It wasn't live, but it was recent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, I didn't put it up there to cause no problems or nothing. Was just looking at it, at the cars and stuff on it.
Yeah, you're just trying to piss YouTube off, don't lie.
I'm good about that anyway. I'm good about pissing people off, period. Yeah, Johnny, that if you're using that Mr. Color Leveling 400, man, that's probably some of the best stuff you'll ever use, brother.
Well, 400 just denotes the size of the bottle. It's 400 milliliters.
Yep. Yeah, because I know they got, what, 200, 250, something like that.
Yeah, loving this stuff. Love it.
It is the good stuff.
Unicorn Tears. You don't call it that for nothing. It's definitely magical.
What is it?
Yeah, I bought a couple of bottles, and right after I bought a couple of bottles, I went back to the hobby shop. They didn't have no more of it.
You still talking about the leveling thinner, or you got something else, Frank?
No, the leveling thinner. Yeah, this stuff. But the Go Juice. Freaking truck is coming out awesome.
I appreciate it. If you stick around long enough, you'll get to see it finished.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Is in the assembly stage now.
I saw Frankie
should
B
like
was
that.
online last night.
Yeah, I saw him. I said, you know what? I haven't talked to him in a while.
Is he moved finally, or what's the status?
Yeah, that's his garage setup down in Florida.
And I forget what the deal is. He's moving right down there.
Yeah, he bought a house down there. We were on a live stream one night, and he's just like, "Fuck this, I'm moving," and just packed up and left. He bought a house down there. He's like my hero. He's like, I had enough.
He was in New Jersey.
He was in Long Island, New York.
Long Island. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. The thing that broke the straw that broke the camel's back was he was in his car, and some guy got into the passenger seat of his car and was trying to rob the car, steal stuff out of the car.
While he was in it?
Yeah. It was his car. And he's like, what the fuck? He got out. He was trying to beat the shit out of the guy and broke the mirror off his car. He goes, that's it. I've had enough. Went to Florida, bought a house, and that was it. He's back and forth. He's doing his closing, and he's done. He's out of here.
So when you going?
Oh, I want to go so bad. You don't understand.
Not happy that I had to do that, but hey, that's what we got paid for. Pop a little paint in the airbrush real quick. Correct something.
You gotta put LEDs in that truck.
No.
Yeah, that would be fucking sweet.
It would have been.
Fucking
I told him all he's got to do is go over and watch some of them Seamus videos. He'll have him
Or
live
Mark's
everything.
doing it. Mark's doing it.
Yeah, Mark
Super
had
bright and white LEDs on that thing would be sweet.
Yeah, he had something on the damn bench the other day that he had built, and it was doing all kind of crazy shit.
Oh, the CUDA.
There we go. Tail lights are in, but they're not done.
Right on.
Oh, if I keep fucking nipping the front of this thing, it feels like.
Looking good.
All right, now let's do some engine work. Get the radiator hoses in. Go ahead and run the.
Wonder if I could 3D print like belt buckles and stuff.
Probably. Miguel can 3D print anything.
You should do the race harness.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I should.
The regular buckles are too small.
Too small to print, or do you just mean too small in general?
I would say both. very, very tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'd figure out a way though.
When you going to build that 32?
When I get my 10 projects done here. I keep starting another kit. I just keep doing it. I don't know why. I can't finish one. I've got 10 right now going.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I wish I could be more like Josh, man. That guy's you're a freaking animal.
I've got right now, I got the 2 trucks, the F-100 semi, the Tesla F-100 semi started, the Mustang semi started. My 2 primaries are this and the little XJR F-100 that I've been working on.
Yeah,
You also got that.
But see, those are not normal kits.
You got that
Yeah,
bomber
box
going.
stock. That
You
shit
started
you
your
build
ship.
it out of your head, and it's done already.
Yeah, I got back to work on the Yamato. Miguel's right. I forgot all about that one.
Which one?
And your
The Yamato.
I sure like the way these MCW enamels smells. I like it.
what does it smell like?
It doesn't smell like normal enamel. It's kind of like a sweet smell to it.
That's been my experience with Tamiya acrylics.
Yeah, these I think smell better than Tamiya. The Tamiya acrylics. Oh yeah. Sure does smell good.
That is going to be a freaking ridiculous high lift on this freaking truck.
You need it for them big old tires.
Yeah, I know, but it's going to be so high that it ain't going to, it's going to look crazy. The blocks that I got on it, I'm only going to, when I get it where it's supposed to be, those blocks, let me get back up here where I'm at. These blocks, you see how far down they're sticking? I'm only going to be cutting about a quarter inch off of them. And then I'm gonna end up having to cut the axle off. I need to actually just get some springs and try to do this myself. What I need to do, because I need to cut this axle off because it's gonna need to be rotated. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be so high up, it need to be rotated towards the drive shaft.
So that's Swap to a new blue cap.
Never in my life seen a set of springs on a fucking truck that was flat.
All right, we're fixing to get the turbo kit in.
May have to take me an X-Acto and heat that some gun up and cut that off. YouTube turned them off, our lead head.
Hey, what's going on, Daniel? Redhead, what's on? Jimmy, Johnny, Jimmy, and Daniel. We need Jack and Daniel. Jack Daniel. Or Charlie Daniels.
All right, fellas, there you go.
That looks like the devil. That is sweet.
I love it when paint causes tolerances to change and you have to bend stuff just a little bit.
It happens, buddy.
So
Yeah, exactly. See Miguel working on a model. I seen some glue go on that thing.
Yeah, yeah. I actually do work on models. I'm working on the seat for my Fred Henry build. This is my Fred Henry build. And this is the seat that's going in it.
You just had that laying around somewhere, didn't you, Miguel?
I printed it. This is a seat that I bought the file from Ron Olson.
Yeah.
And then I just printed it. I don't know if I got the chops to do seats. I can give it a shot, but probably not anytime soon.
Hello. That's okay. What's up? Yeah, no problem. Bye. Hey, got my candy. You didn't ask for candy. You asked for beans. No. Yes, you did.
We went and saw the new Harry Potter movie last night.
oh yeah.
Yep.
My wife wants to see Top Gun.
Comes out on the 25th, I think. I want to go see that shit too.
You got to find an IMAX.
Oh yeah, that would be sweet.
Yeah, I got one up in New York.
There's an IMAX here. I wonder if they're going to be showing it. I should check into
Yeah,
that.
they recommend you see it in an IMAX.
I'll have to check into that. I know my wife wants to see it too.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
What you working on, Frank?
I am working on a 427 Cobra.
Oh, okay. Little Shelby Cobra.
Yeah. I needed a change of pace.
That's a car I hadn't even thought about doing renders of till now.
Until now. Good. I don't know what color to paint it. Either blue, Viper blue, or like a crimson red.
Oh, I was just gonna say I would do like a deep red. I'll put some renders together. I think I've got one, a model. Need to add to my Frizzo collection of renders. I got the Frizzo 32.
Yeah, what did you I want to see the final. I haven't seen it yet.
I did a couple renders recently with different colors and ghost flames.
Neat.
You know how Mopar's always saying, do ghost flames, do ghost flames. So
Engine's in.
What's that?
The engine's in.
Oh, man. That's a beast.
Have a smoke generator in there and have smoke coming out the tailpipes.
I'm telling you, the sumbitch is starting to gain weight too, and fast.
Resin's heavy.
Sorry. Are there different shades of black on that?
Yeah, there's flat black and Mr. Surfacer 1500.
Yeah, I'm not bringing anything to Acme. No fucking way.
Fuel tank is on there. Hook up the fuel lines. Fucking whole field. Really? Bitch, son of a bitch. Okay.
Why not, Frank? How come you're not taking anything?
Not after seeing what he's building. No way. Not my box shit.
Well, he's going to be in like a full custom class, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll be in the garbage can class.
No, you'll surely do better than me.
That you fucking thought of that. And look at it, like what a month later, it's fucking built. The other car's fucking sweet too. The truck that you're building, the Formula.
The F1.
Yeah.
The XJ Earth 100.
Yeah. That's sweet, man.
The Jag truck.
Jag
Why
truck.
are we looking at somebody's scalp?
Because somebody's scalp has to.
That's your boy. That is your boy.
Gotta pop that big zip behind the ear.
Yeah. I'll get my wife on that.
That's a YouTube moment. We on live stream. We can do it live stream right now, Josh.
I know how you feel, Daniel.
All right, we got to build mine and Terry's little creation from last night. All right, Terry, what order are these things in again?
Red, green, and blue. In that order. From the driver's side over.
Oh, really?
Hear that?
Mm.
That's upstairs.
Wow.
That's why I say I know how Daniel feels. Oh, he's on the middle floor, and he just alerted the freaking second floor camera. Holy shit! And he's down on the second floor, first floor. I'm in the basement. Fun. Wrecked him, damn near killed him.
Woo! That's gonna be sad, ain't it? ain't it, Josh? Gonna be the only damn color on the whole truck.
Mm-hmm.
You could have actually sprayed them black too.
Put some black shiny chains on there.
I need to do something with this phone real quick.
It makes no sense. Everybody's home in my house, and I have a strong signal down here tonight.
Well, maybe nobody's on the internet. Maybe they're doing other shit.
I doubt that. Wishful thinking.
Right.
They're not bothering me, so I'm good.
That's all that counts. They ain't up underneath your ass.
Yeah.
spicy. Did you hear?
Did you close that window? It's kind of warm in here.
No, it's wide open. It's just hot.
No, I
We're trying to take some pictures of that Josh. Josh out there in Oregon before Josh goes bald. We're gonna get some before and after.
I'm trying out for a Just for Men commercial.
Yeah, he's just in his 30s. He got all kind of gray. All kinds of it.
You good? A little bit spicy, but put them in. Where are they? You see the ice box on top? Oh, okay. Put a couple of them in. When did you guys throw the box away? Thank you, Mom.
Yeah, Johnny, that's funny. They did that to me last week. Cancel all the kids' sports, let the kids out of school early, and it was a drizzle. What's on there, Josh?
What?
should at least warn you about that, right, Prezzo?
What's that?
So they at least warned you about that.
Yeah, and they still got paid. Oh, sorry. Okay. Supposedly are heading. Sounds like they're heading my way, Johnny.
Supposedly they are headed east towards central New Jersey. Yeah, let's see. What did he say? These storms were supposed to be out. Be weak. Let's look and see what they look like. Let's see what they look like. Holy crap. Hurricane season is upon us. We got a tropical low in the Gulf right now. About that.
How hot is it down there by you guys?
Probably in the
Fucking
90s.
hot.
What's that?
Low risk, 10% chance of it for developing. Tropical weather outlook. Yeah. Don't look too bad up toward Jersey and all, but we got a hell of a lot of rain out in the Gulf. Get back up here and pull this up. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. That little blue dot's us.
What little blue? Oh, down near the coast?
Yeah. And that little X right there with the loop around it, that's a tropical low right now. Just formed today. And then what he was talking about, I guess, Frizzo, this stuff is supposed to be going into New Jersey. Let me let it load up. This is what's going into New Jersey.
Dang.
Yeah, it's pretty dark out there right now.
That ain't what I want to see is a freaking course. They ain't going to mount to nothing, but still.
Hey, Jamie, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, Jamie?
What's up, Jamie G?
Party's just begun. Jamie's here.
Watch this. There's your invite right there, Jamie.
Nice.
Oh shit! You're gonna let him in?
Well, hell, might as well.
Nah, he's good people.
Oh, I know he is. Come on, Jamie. I'll put you in here, brother. Yeah, we ain't doing nothing but building right now, no way. So, trying to. I'm trying to accomplish something. It's probably gonna look like shit, but be my shit, right?
You can do it like old redneck style. Super
Well, I
slow.
mean, you got to fall right in line with it, you know.
Like that picture. I saw your tile. Jamie's
Hold
in.
on.
There he is.
He's there. Hold on a second. Let me get him up. Let me get my big head off it, man. What's up, Mr. Jamie?
There's lots I can send you.
There he is.
You got none?
Jeez, I can't hear them.
Hey,
We
Manny,
hear
what's
you.
up, buddy?
He looks different, man. He looks like he's somewhere else other than Long Island.
He's in Canada.
I know. It's been a while.
He's so far in Canada, he's in another time zone.
Yeah, another fucking.
What's up, Jamie?
Hey, how's it going? Just got home from work.
Hey, let me know how those chess pieces print out. I still got to print some.
Okay, yeah, I was telling my daughter, she's like, oh my God, I've been waiting for a Harry Potter chess piece set. She got the Zelda one, right? Somebody, one of her friends' state sent her the Zelda kit. So you wanted to see us all scramble at work today while the freezer's going down.
Mm.
It was fun.
How'd that work out?
Well, we had to get briefers and put them in freezer and get all the stuff off the floor, all the freezer, all the glass pieces. Oh yeah, it was fun.
That'd be like a turd in a punch bowl, huh?
My tablet's lagging, so I might try it on my phone here. Mary, download these so I can print them tomorrow.
Try my card, my tag one. Let's see if it works better than yours.
No, I mean for the files that Miguel sent. It's in the chat here. Can you go and download and put them on the card? If I get you the card, it's not working. Doesn't work. It fit my properly. Take my case off. Fucking phones.
Oh, you got the drive by Jeff.
Working?
What's up, Jeff?
Have you got dirt in it?
No, it's the thing itself. I don't know.
Kayla just had to clean hers out. It was
Let me
full of
see.
dirt.
Turn your camera on. Nah, your camera. Your
Flashlight.
Yeah. Here, look in there. I gotta go get that stick for you. Hang on.
Does it for a second and
Move it. That's why I just plug it in and at night and just leave it. It's on the chat. Gonna use the computer. Go downstairs then. Oh no. What did I do? Oh, here we go. What are you working on, Terry?
You really want to see it?
Sure. 54?
No. 54 still in the cabinet up there, still drying.
Oh, you need the dehydrator, man.
No, it's still sticky.
I need to get off there and come on here. Get off there.
This is what we are working on, Jamie.
Oh yeah, I seen you on the other night getting some tires. That looks sick.
Yep, doing got had to get some tires. I got Miguel to print me some tires up. Those are 25 millimeters wide.
Yeah, we were on. I was talking about that there the other day, weren't you?
Yep.
20 wide ones.
Are they already too size? That's what we make.
Miguel, those size already, or what size? He didn't make any yet.
I didn't make them. I just downloaded them, so I honestly don't even know what size they are.
Okay. He doesn't know what size they are. He just downloaded them. So doesn't she has?
I'll take a look at them.
Ask Michaela if she got chest
3
pieces
inches,
of.
I guess, tall, right?
Yeah, 3 inches would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? For chest piece. Yeah, they're sick, Terry.
Well, they're all. You got to find one of them and figure out how big you want it, scale it to that size, and then scale all the others to the same percentage, whatever you scaled the first one.
Yeah.
I'll put them on there and then we'll see.
No, ask Michaela if she got the chest piece up there.
She in that box?
No, does she? She has another. Just the store bought chest pieces.
I don't know.
I'm gonna leave Terry. I'm gonna jump on my phone off. I'm gonna get off the tablet here and jump. Hey, Daniel. I'm gonna jump off my tablet and go because the thing is lagging. I'll be back in a second.
Yes, sir.
Is that the same NASCAR Frizzo that you've been working on, or is that another one?
No, it's the same one.
That ain't rolling good enough, Frizzo. You ain't gonna win no races with that shit.
Come on, I even said the tires. Come on. I got some grip right there, brother.
That damn thing looks good, brother.
Yeah, it looks all right.
I got
the bottom.
Somehow or another, I got to get away from this modification shit that I'm doing. I just can't seem to stop.
Do what makes you happy.
My friend Henry. I mean, this Cobra, this is box stock, man. This thing's coming out sweet.
Nice.
And I just started this like the other day.
Oh, and I see it's got the wire wheels too.
Yep, with the wire wheels. I got a Enzo Ferrari I'm working on. I stripped the chrome. I painted them aluminum. These wheels are chrome Enzo Ferrari.
Looking good.
Google it. The height of your pawn and your bishop and your rooks.
So this is the body. I'm trying to figure out if I should do it in red. The box art.
Nah, do it in blue and white.
Like the Viper?
The Cobra.
Viper
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
Thing is, it doesn't have a roll bar over the seat.
Make one.
What year is it? A 65?
This is
Jeff's Model Car Garage.
the
I should be at the bench working on my GT.
I have a 289. 62. I have a 62 289. And this one is. I'm surprised it doesn't have the roll bar.
Yeah,
I got the all cloud. I wanted
I took the 350 out of this. This is that's that deserters, what that is.
Okay.
And I took the I was on, well, Fred was talking to us in the comments earlier, and I didn't even think about it, about having the damn 67 Chevelle. And this motor, I didn't put it up. I had a motor. It was supposed to be it's supposed to be a 572, and it ain't a 572. It's a 350. But anyway, pull the motor out of the 67 to 396. Gonna put it in that deserter.
How is that kit? The deserter kit? Is it a nice kit?
Talking about the deserter?
Yeah, as a regular box stock kit.
It's I mean it's got some flashing. It's not bad. I mean,
yeah, details. Is there details in it, or does the front end go through the hub?
Yeah, it does. It's not something you'll want to use. I mean, I won't use them.
That's an MPC. Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not something.
Enough.
I'll show you what they are. But there's nothing really on it that you'd probably really want to use other than get off road. That's about it. It's not.
What year GMC is that?
It's probably I don't know if it even tells what damn year it is.
65, 67, or 80?
84.
84.
Yeah. That's an 84. Falls in line with the, those square body trucks. That's all it is. Matter of fact.
Because I got the big game 78.
Those can go in the drawer with
Oh, damn.
other stuff.
Fuck, I feel out of place. You guys are working on models, and I'm just sitting here. I got to go in the hobby room.
Makes you feel better.
Hey,
Well, it does.
Jamie, did you see that new Tamiya bike kit that's coming out?
Yeah, the Ducati.
Is it a Ducati? You might be right. I thought it was something else. Hold on, I'll tell you.
Sarah Jane was telling me about it. I think it's a Ducati. D4 or something.
It is.
Can I help you?
Snap kit.
I'll do it later. I'm kind of in the middle of stuff.
This one has a 350 in it.
Yeah, I don't
This
have that
one
one, Rizzo, but I got that one there.
And the
It's
big
probably, I guess, the closest one I get. A few years older.
missed the record. Or the record.
It is 2020 Team Suzuki Star DSX. Holy crap.
Somebody fix your mic.
That got it. Whatever it was.
This here, Jamie.
my what?
Oh, hold on. Let me go.
Verify who you are. You're getting upgraded.
There you go.
Oh
Hasn't
no,
that
I
been
don't
out
have that one.
for a while?
Yeah, that one's been out for a while.
Bodybuild,
But I
Jamie.
don't.
I'll do it with you.
Yeah, I got to get that one, Frank.
Yeah, me too. That looks like a sick bike.
It is.
Yeah, it does. It
I've
does
seen
look
it go.
pretty dope.
All right, Jamie.
Gotta go. How do I
I'm
do
in for
this?
that.
For a second.
That was the GSXR, isn't it?
Yeah. RR.
RR. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't got that one, but I got a couple of them.
The Pirate Edition.
Arrgh.
I got that YZR, M1 I got, and then hell, I can't tell what the other one is. That's a Yama Dog. What the hell is this? Oh, the H2R. Kawasaki.
Ninja?
Kawasaki.
Is it a Ninja?
Kawasaki.
Kawasaki.
Yep.
Isn't it funny how the motorcycles sound like their names?
Mm-hmm.
Kawasaki, Suzuki.
Yeah. And Yamaha.
Harley.
Honda.
Ducati.
That is Honda.
Yeah. Isle of Man.
Well, we lost Jamie Son. He's having internet problems, I think.
He's always having internet problems.
He
Yeah, but
probably
he's
went
like-
in the hobby right and dumped him out.
He's in the middle of nowhere.
Far in the Atlantic Ocean.
No, he said he'll be right back. I guess he's probably maybe moving back into the other room. What you mean it's looking backwards, Munchkin?
Get out
Probably
of there.
mirrored. Your camera's mirrored.
It's probably everything's reading backwards, ain't it?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah. No biggie.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell it's doing it because it's normally it.
Didn't Daniel build that motorcycle? Dan, didn't you build that Suzuki?
Yeah, I don't know that it's flipped around. It's just it don't reading backwards.
Yeah, mirrored. Yeah. It's reading back.
I don't know how the hell you change that on here.
Gotta go. Gotta go. go to your camera settings on the little circle. Yamaha IZ-R1. That's better. Now try it. Show the box.
Same thing.
Wow. Still backward. Yeah.
It says disable. No, that's the disabled camera. Where are you talking about going to the camera at, Frank?
We'd go to the circle on the camera, click, and then there's a mirror, like switch on the bottom. Just click that. You see the microphone on the bottom? Yeah, don't disable
It ain't like this is Restream. It ain't like Stream.
Well, you're on a tablet though, right?
No, I'm on a laptop.
Okay, well then below the video there should be like 5 circles. One of them has a microphone, one of them has a camera, one of them has a little computer screen. That's what he's talking about below the video panes in Restream, not on YouTube, but on Restream.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but it's telling me is disable the camera. And every time I hit it, it disables the camera, see?
Okay, no. What you need to do is don't click on the camera icon, click on the gear, the settings icon, the last one.
Gotcha.
And then if you go into the camera or the video, there's a little toggle switch to mirror the camera at the bottom. There you go.
Yep. Oh man, we might have it down. I don't know how it got like that.
There it is.
Hey, Al. Who else did we lose? We lost Rizzo. Josh wants in.
How many hot dogs do you want?
We're doing chili dogs?
Yeah.
There we go. What's up, Josh?
What's going on, guys?
Trying to figure this thing out. I don't know how I got myself mirrored. Everything I show on here is ass backwards.
Yeah,
what's up, Josh?
Restream is completely different than StreamYard.
Yeah.
No, it is not.
It's completely different. My iMac tells me so too.
Well, you're on a Mac. That's your first problem.
No, bullshit.
Now.
Hey, it's okay. We can have our opinions.
That's right.
He's entitled to his wrong opinion.
His wrong opinion.
What's up, Josh?
Nice. I like it.
Lost everybody. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Turn your camera upside down. Well, that'd be kind of hard to do, Jeff, if it's on the computer. On the laptop.
Well, pick the fucking computer up and turn it upside down. Yeah, look at him. He's going to do it anyway.
Y'all all upside down. Now y'all want to turn y'all right.
Hell no, we're right. Your shit's upside down.
You know, I've been wondering why in the hell my damn table was on the opposite side of the fucking room.
Reversal world.
Jeff.
All right, so this.
Ah, damn it.
You working on seats, Josh? Is that what you doing?
Yeah.
Just super glued my thumb to the seat.
That just means that you got a good thumbprint in it now. That's some ass grip in there. Is what that is.
There you go.
Pull it out and leave the thumbprint in there so you don't slide around in the seat.
Yeah, hopefully here in about a couple hours, I'll see if I can actually get my resin printer to work right.
What are you waiting on?
For it to finish.
Oh, you're printing something?
Yeah.
So you got that file okay, Josh?
Yeah, once I figured it out, yeah.
Okay.
That must be
Might
why
not be
we.
so difficult if you were on a PC.
That must be why we ain't been seeing Charlie Mac lately. He done glued his head to the.
What's that, Terry?
I said, Jeff's talking about don't glue your head to the bench. That's like somebody else he knows. I said, that's probably why we ain't seen Charlie Mac. He done glued his head to the bench. I ain't seen Charlie Mac in a few weeks.
Last week? The week before? I think. I know he's still around, unless it's pre-taped and aired later, but, you know.
Yeah, Terry at the Hobby Barn, he's undoubtedly he's having a pretty rough time because he ain't born in up to 2 or 3 lives. Of course, the humidity's probably out of sight where he's at with this rain.
Yeah, probably. To be honest, yeah, probably. Charlie Mac's chasing squirrels. Oh, man.
My exact words.
That's funny.
Jamie G, on the way, buddy. I can get the damn screen to work here. There he is. Can't hear you, buddy. Still can't hear you. See your mouth moving, but no comprende. Can't hear you, guy. That's called we ain't talk. Oh, can you hear us now, Jamie? Nah, he must be still having some issues.
He probably forgot to plug in the headphones.
Well, I mean, he was walking with the phone earlier. Yeah, that don't surprise me, Leadhead. Did you make sure you got it in there correctly? There he is coming. Let's see if we can talk with him now. Hello. Can you hear us now, Jamie? You still fooling with it? Just check it, Leadhead. Make sure that you got the email in there right. Shouldn't be a problem with it. Check it, Leadhead. Make sure that you got the email in there right. Shouldn't be a problem with it. Check Leadhead. Make sure that you got the email in there right. Shouldn't be a problem.
Why is he just over playing the same thing over and over?
It's echoing.
True.
And out he went again. My phone was acting up the other day. It was telling me that I didn't even have any data left, and I got unlimited.
No, there's something up with the cell phone towers and stuff. Because even out here, the internet's just gone to crap.
Yeah, it was telling me, that's what it was telling me. I didn't have any data for internet. But it was funny. My wife's phone was fine. Our Wi-Fi was fine.
Well, see, here, there's so many people working from home now that it's just so many people on the internet servers and stuff. It just slows everything way down.
Right.
All right, let's go see if there's actual print on the bed.
And Terry, the message you were seeing might have been not telling you that you don't have data, but that you don't have a connection to the data network.
Right. Well, I mean, that's what it was saying. Is it showed that my data was completely used up. What it was showing.
Okay.
We went in and was looking at it, but it was showing that my internet data was completely used up.
It's kind of hard to do when you have an unlimited plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just before fixing to get on the phone and try to call Verizon and find out what the hell they were doing. But tried to shut the phone off. I couldn't even shut the phone off. It wouldn't let me do that. It would. I mean, this phone's been a pain in the ass. It's fixing to be at 2 years old, which is when the contract goes out. So you know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they want you to buy another one.
They want you to buy another damn phone, and I'm sorry. Not doing it. The last one I had before I bought this S20 was an S7. So that tells you how long I had it before I changed to an S20. $1,300.
An expensive phone.
And bought two of them. Not one, but two. I wasn't having any issues with mine, but my wife's done got to the point it just might as well be shut down. It wouldn't even work.
Well, that sucks.
So I said, well, you're going to get one. Might as well get them both. That way, when they go out again, we'll, I guess, be buying 2 more.
I can't remember the last time I had to buy a phone. My phone is through work.
Yeah. Yeah, they ought to be supplying me one at my work because that's what I do is I use my personal phone for work.
See, I'd rather have my own personal phone. That way I can choose not to answer it or not.
Oh, I can do that anyway. It is my personal phone, and if I don't want to answer it, I don't.
That's what I said. That's why I prefer having my own personal phone.
I mean, the thing is that all the drivers at work that I have, they call me on the phone after hours and shit, and I don't answer it. When 4 o'clock hits, unless I know it's not going to be some bullshit, I'm not answering the phone. This is what it is.
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, it's dinner time.
I see that.
What?
Is that T-bone steak on that paper plate? Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute.
That's chili dogs.
No, I was
but
gonna say
I don't put them on buns. I just do the chili and the dog.
Yeah, that almost looked like oh yeah, with onions all over the top of it. Yep, that's cool. Yes, sir. Let me get you off the big screen. You can go on and eat it. Yeah, I feel you on that. If it was me though, I'd have to have the onions, the chili, and the hot dog. But I'd also have to have beans in that chili. A lot of people don't like that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. A man to my own saying. That's the way I like it.
What, you want hot dogs with your chili?
Yeah. With real chili.
No, it's cool.
It looks like it ain't gonna be long out there, Josh, before they're gonna have to start doing some saltwater recycling out there so y'all can have some water.
Not me. It rains too much here for me. It's California that's got the problem.
Yeah, that's crazy how that damn one state has such a big issue with damn water.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, they don't really get rain, right? Northern California does, but not Southern California. They don't really have lakes or anything near them. Kind of. I mean, it's just basically the coastline.
Yep.
So, yeah, they don't really have a natural water source.
Yep.
Here, it rains 10 months out of the year. You
That's
know?
hard to do. That's hard to do modeling when it's raining that much.
Well, and that's some of the reason I care about the quality of paint jobs I do, but there's just sometimes I can't do anything about it. It's the weather.
Yeah.
It's either too much humidity outside or it's too freaking hot. It's one or the other.
Yep.
Crushed red peppers. Now you're just making fun of us.
Oh, you know what? I'll be right back, guys.
There you go, fellas.
So is that officially?
Damn.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that thing's fucking done.
It's a badass build. You did a great job on it.
Jesus, man, that's fucking ridiculous. God, I'm getting all giddy and excited over here listening to me gawking like a child. Oops.
Ready for the photo shoot.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Still trying to figure out how to grab a hold of this thing. The tail lights.
Get your 2 fingers up under that ass end.
Do what?
Just stick your 2 fingers up in that ass end.
Yeah. My God, man. Well, my Acme submission's ready. All right.
When's Acme? You might have time for another build.
Oh yeah.
Acme's not till what? November?
November 5th.
Oh, you got plenty of time.
There you go, guys. Miguel, I appreciate all the help with this thing, dude.
Oh, you bet, dude.
Now I gotta go show the wife. Got one more little touch up actually. That's it.
Good job,
Damn,
dude.
That's been a fucking process, dude. Thank you. Oh, man. I can finally breathe now. I still have the receiver that I made that night for my trailer when I get ready to build that. This piece right here. Plugs perfect right down into the back of it, and then the trailer will hook directly to this.
Have you made the trailer already?
No, not yet. I ain't even started on it yet.
Is that pretty much what's next?
Yeah.
They've been doing that since our curriculum program.
That's good.
Second one I've done.
Good. Oh, can you like auto scan that? Or do you have
Sorry about that, guys.
Terry?
Yo, you ready? Here we go. Hi,
These boys done seen it since you've been gone.
No, they ain't seen it till I blowed it up. Miguel done got them hot dogs and done made me hungry. Buddy, that right there is sweet.
There you go.
She's ready to go in the cabinet. Now, if you just had some lights that lit up in the front of that thing,
You see where everything's wired, all the vacuum lines have been ran.
oh yeah,
It's the fuel system's been built. You can't see it, but there's a fuel line that runs under here. Runs up into there and then comes up and into the back of the fuel rails.
that's badass, brother. That is badass.
And I told my wife now, I said, this just took the record for me for my favorite build.
Yeah, that's badass. Ain't no doubt. That is sweet, brother.
And I appreciate everybody's support and everything on this one. It's meant a lot to me.
Well, you're the one that had the ideas and you put it all together, brother. We just try to help keep the motivation going. That's all.
That angle, like looking at it this way.
Yeah. That shit looks good right there.
And these are
Functional.
not glued in. They're functional. And then, like I told them earlier, I still have the hitch receiver that I built a while back ago for the tongue of the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
It's that piece of styrene that's on the end of that.
Yep.
Plugs perfectly.
Right into the fifth wheel.
And you can grab a hold of this thing and try to move it.
It's tight.
It ain't going nowhere.
It's tight.
Yep. Guys, that's Project Nighthawk. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
It turned out good, man.
Now we got to go put the Hawk in the display case.
That is another one of a kind, my friend. Let's see if we can put this link back up here.
Watch out, Eddie. Move, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, that's badass. I like that.
Found a spot for this big behemoth to go.
Miguel, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You'd eating them hot dogs and you made me hungry. I had to go get some ramen noodles and hot sauce.
Not sure that's such a good idea. Maybe it's another decent. No, not recent. It's definitely there. I think it's Henry. Hey, who's eating one of my food berries? Oh no, I'm doing it. You play them. I'll be right here with you.
Having a time.
Well, now you know what time it is, don't you?
Clearing a fucking spot big enough for this thing.
Well, you might have to take one of them other ones out there and throw it in the garbage can.
Yeah.
That's good. Because the company looking better.
You know, kind of like probably that rollback truck you got in there. That'll be enough room for it. Just throw it in the garbage.
Yeah.
You can just send it to me. I'll dispose of it properly.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
See, many 3D printed LN8000s getting built in the future. Hey, babe, will you turn that down a little bit?
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Munchkin. I'm eating ramen noodles and I can't think of hot sauce. It's that hot sauce is on the Hispanic aisle in Walmart. It's Valentino.
We may have just made something work right here.
Who do you think you can keep up? Let's go! Thank you, dear.
You're gonna have to build you some kind of behind those shelves and them things, you got so much room.
In North America, the prices come down. But there's a price in that goes here at this time. It's always until the difference is small. But we can don't dig down.
What are you? What'd you print, Josh?
Zip it or it's going off. What I print?
No, I said, what are you printing?
I'm printing out a Spider-Man figure.
Is it a good one?
It's one of the Xanax ones.
You don't talk to Daddy like that. Okay.
So it's all right. And then I sold another bus, so I got to print one of those out. So that's what I'll be working on this week.
You sold a bus?
Yeah,
Painted
you know
one?
a what?
Painted or just blank?
I think I'm priming it. This one, they're painting it.
Daddy.
So,
what bust is it?
Oh, I can't remember. It's one of those I got off Thingiverse. It's the one where Spider-Man's got his head tilted kind of forward, and it's got the cinder block underneath.
Okay.
I've printed out like 4 or 5 of them and have sold a couple. So.
Sorry.
All right. In there.
Sweet.
Regular 359. My 359.
Very nice. Very nice.
In perspective, that's a 34 Ford truck with a supercharged Shelby V8 in it. The thing's huge. Like there's an F100.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is to kind of, I mean, looking at the truck behind it and everything, it's pretty much to scale. I mean, as far as the size.
Oh, I mean, there ain't no disputing the scale. It's 1/25th, but it is huge.
Yep.
Imagine seeing that thing coming down the road at you.
Yeah.
No, forget that. From behind you. Forget that.
Vehicle made clothes, built this shit myself.
You know?
I need you to You already said that you're
Well,
sorry.
there's only one more to do, Josh.
You don't like trucks, do you?
Nah, he don't like it. There ain't no way.
No, okay.
I mean, I do have some more complicated stuff.
Yeah, it's called a Tamiya Sienna, ain't it?
This is the more complicated stuff right here.
No, probably the more complicated stuff you have yet to get really kicked off real well.
Yeah, the Yamato is probably going to be the most difficult model I've ever built.
What my question is what you gonna throw away in them cases right there to get the Yamato in there?
All of it.
No, he's
I
got,
already got a spot with the
more
Yamato.
shelves. He's got plenty of shelves.
Oh, gotcha.
So
That's cool.
Case is getting populated, man.
All right. You can take and put some wood shelves in there that's a step up and have more stuff over the top of them.
Yeah. Then I'd have to put more lights in it, though.
All you got to do is just rig up the shelf you put in it and put LEDs in it.
Yeah, I thought that right there would be a good name for the case when I started getting stickers for it.
Yep, the Extremist Model Tower of Horsepower. That's cool.
To put this into perspective, too, the engine that's in this
is in there.
It's supposed to look like that.
Yep, you have to give it a little bit more room to breathe.
It's supposed to look like that. Instead, it looks like this. Watch out, baby. You want me to close it? Big ass turbos, man. That thing's fucking nuts.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here for a while, take care of some things before it gets too late.
Yeah, I've got to go to the store, so. My wife's barking at me.
Well, he got it completed, everybody. So that's kind of what we was waiting on today.
Now the plot has been shifted.
Yep. Be to a Ford F-150 on an F-100. I mean.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
There we go. Thanks,
if
man.
you're on later, I'll jump back in. I don't know if you're going to call it or what the deal is, but.
Well, I mean, if Josh is going to go to the store, I'm going to probably call it.
All right.
The other Josh is kind of MIE or whatever you want to call it. MIA.
All right. Well, thanks for hosting today.
Not a problem, brother. He's back painting on his figure, but probably may end up just calling it. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll have a good one.
Appreciate it.
And if I don't see you later today, then we'll see you later in the week.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all stopping in, bro.
Appreciate everything, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Later, everybody.
Later, guys.
See ya.
Me and Josh.
Okay.
Yeah, just me and you.
It's all right. Here in a couple minutes, I got to go start cooking dinner anyway. So.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go on and just call it, man. We done been on here for 5 hours and 41 minutes, and the big thing is Josh had, said he was gonna try to get that thing finished today, and we was just kind of anticipating the paint job and everything, wanted to see it, and just hanging out. Finally got it.
Oh, I get it.
So But anyway, I appreciate you stopping in, brother. You know, y'all welcome anytime, and we do this every Sunday. I actually hosted last night because Brian's taking a couple of weeks off. So, but anyhow, I reckon we're gonna call it today, and it'll be, I guess, next week, Saturday. We'll be back at it. We'll catch you later, Josh. All right.
Later.
All right, man.